Alrighty. Got our stream going now. I started a new message in my chat. I had a couple viewers earlier that I missed, and I felt really bad for not seeing their chats. And they left me by the time I responded. Um, so hopefully we have that fixed now. I'll try to get better at that. But yeah. So get my recording going here. We're gonna go ahead and start today, or resume today. We're going back to the bog. We went there earlier, and we ended up getting an acro. Or that's an aloe. Where is our acro? Down here. I was worried it rolled back or something for a second there. It was a decent one. It was a 145 to start. Um, it was a real pain to tame, but we got it. And its stats are all very average, so it's a good one to start with. We have one, but yeah, we want to go get some better ones. As you can see, I'm wearing a kind of hodgepodge of armor. Everything I had broke because I, I got taken out by that acro a couple of times while I was working on taming it. But we got it in the end. So I'm going to go kind of repair up and just kind of just get my bearings again. And then we can head back out into the bog. We still need to get some Bloodstalkers as well. I have all these parasaurs in here. Hopefully making some babies that we could feed to Bloodstalkers. Let's just actually use the search. It'll be easier. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, goodness. I was looking in the box instead of the Dino Depot. Okay, so this one snagged a Drakeling. I bet the other one is snagging all the Parasaurs. That's kind of loud in here. Put that in there. Get all of them. What is so loud in here? Is it the fridges, or I do have the generator underneath the stairs there. Just trying to block out some of the noise. Apparently it's not working very good. Alrighty. Got some mostly flak and chitin to repair. Alright, what was I doing? Black gloves. Let's repair the stuff we're wearing too. I need to get some good flak boots and a helmet still as well. I don't like wearing the chitin. Also, I don't know how the revive the tide pup thing functions. I think you have to wait for that 5-minute timer to be up. Or we'll throw them in the cryo fridge just to be safe. And I also need to repair my gun. I'm almost wondering if the hand cannon would be good for the acro. Like when it's getting up close, I probably should have switched to that and tried it. I think it does decent damage actually, but I was doing it with the long neck, which was definitely hard mode. But we got there. Oops. See if we have enough chitin for these helmets. We do. Probably gonna be out soon. Instead of repairing the boots, I can go grab some new ones. I think I have like a whole bunch. And then we'll get these repaired as well. Also, this cape is awesome, but my character's like super tall, so it's a little short. But I think I still like it. And then boots. He's kiting. Yeah. We do have a flak helmet, but it's not real strong. We have an incredibly strong miner's helmet. Don't have any angler gel to repair that whenever we break it, but that's actually really silly. I don't. There has to be something wrong with that. I think the loot might be turned up. Let's get that figured out. I don't remember turning it up though, so that's the issue. All right, let's store some stuff here. This problem is like I was trying to get like real ready for the mission, and I think I got a little too ready and had too much stuff on me. Just like when we're out there running around, I was like super slow, and the Acro was catching me all the time. So I might need to ditch some stuff. Let's see. I don't need that many trank arrows. Nothing we're going after actually needs tranks. I think we got a bunch of darts already. Maybe? Yeah, 250 should be plenty for whatever we're doing. Just throw that in there for now. I'm still carrying quite a bit. But I also need to add an axe. Needed those last time, and I didn't have any. Okay, what is our biggest weight here? Oh, a full set of ghillie. Not too bad. Oh, the 72 pounds of meat. That'll be on our dino once we're going, so we should be good actually. All right. Let's do this. Why do I have two? I think they're the same. Should be enough. Yeah, let's get it back out there. I think we're good to go now. Hi, Helena. Let's go back to the
Preparing
bog.
to teleport. Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I brought this one with. I probably shouldn't have in case we die and lose it. Let's go back real quick. Sorry.
Preparing to teleport.
You need to get gene storage as well. Our gene scanner is actually starting to fill up.
Now. Here we are, right on target.
Parasaur eggs everywhere. Let's go ahead. And we'll just put it in this vault. This is the good stuff vault. Yeah. All right. Round 2 or 3 or something. Heading back. Bog.
Preparing to teleport.
Wish the teleport was a little bit faster. I get it's balanced for like PvP and stuff like that. And for stealing eggs and, you know, getting out of really sticky situations, but kind of annoying just waiting almost 30 seconds every time. Sounds petty when I say it out loud.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okie dokie. Where's our Rex? Nice and full health. That's good. This thing almost died last time. Let's get a nice even 30k. We'll just slam the rest in melee, or maybe a little bit of stam if we feel like running out a little bit while we're out here. Right over here is where we We found our first 140 and I killed it. That would have been a mate pair too. It was a male. That was first one taming on ASA. So I ended up screwing it up. So that was unfortunate. I think this thing is still set to Acros. We'll see. There should be some over here eventually. Yeah, and I killed a bunch, probably like 4 or 5, I think. Maybe a couple more than that. When I was out here last time too. Oh, got one. This gene scanner has been a godsend. Okay, he's in there. Do you see him? It's a little tail. Carno. Oh, and I saw there was an update that they fixed the contracts or the bounties as well. But last time I checked, mine weren't getting filled. So I wonder if I have to like destroy all these and redo it or something. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Is he gonna be eating the racer? There he is. Level 20. Solo, it looks like. No friends. God, they're cool. We'll go take him out. So some bigger guys can spawn. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yeah, that 145 we tamed, I was just kind of doing this and I like broke through some trees and it was like right in our face. Do you see it? I don't. See some trees shaking. Big old tail. A little 90. Is there only one? Looks like he's up on a cliff. In a cliff. That's really unfortunate. Can you get out? Thing is, he can hit me and I can't hit him. There we go. I think I got him out. There we go. Still level 90, right? Come here. Did you tame one with a mount? He's gonna do his roar in a second here. Right here, he's gonna roar, right? No. Yeah, 'cause we could jump off and feed him right now. Maybe I'll try the next one on the mount. That might actually might make this super, super simple. But I will say, running around on foot, trying to tame that sucker, was exhilarating. But it was also the same time where I got like my first viewer alive, and they posted in the chat and they were asking like, "Oh hey, like, do you read your comments?" And they're saying hi and things like that. And I missed it until I was done knocking it out, because I was just super locked in. And then by the time I got back, they were gone, which is unfortunate. It was exhilarating. I don't know why you would leave during that time. It was really fun. But yeah, I was just like, I turned over because I was super pumped to get one down. You know, it was 145 and all that. First one in ASA, I was pretty pumped. Then I looked over and saw I missed somebody. I was like, ah, crap. See trees stumbling. 90. Just the one. Let's get him. Yeah, and just for reference, this area here, I've seen tons of them down here. Like, I didn't even get out of this quadrant. I've just been kind of running around here and just kind of finding them all over. And by the time I was getting out of this little quadrant down here, I found 140 and a 145. I tamed, or tried to, I screwed one up, and tried to tame the other. And I've also just been killing all the big dinosaurs as well, just in case they share spawns. But yeah, like I mentioned this the last time. I have no idea if that's true or not, but that's my reasoning. Look at that Carno. Yeah, I'd like to get at least a breeding pair before I go for Bloodstalkers. And then we'll kind of pop out here and look for some big guys. Every now and again, just to keep the bloodline, the taming line or breeding lines. Holy goodness, and make sure we're getting the best stats we can. Because I want to mutate a bunch of these ones to get like big melee, big health for the boss. So you know, being able to start with, like, if we get like 50s or even 60s would be fantastic, but I'll settle for 50. Um, and some of those stats, that'd be preferable. And it seems like there's plenty out here, so I don't think it should be too much of an issue. Not sure what the acro adrenal gland is for, but we're gonna keep them. I think it's just kind of like the, you know, Rex hands and stuff like that. The Apex items. Got one. The berry. I'll check to see if he was on top of this thing. That'd have been kind of cool. Keep healing. Is he in the beatdown pit? I thought that said 150. I almost got really excited. And also killing mostly Acros is a pretty good experience for my tech Rex here. It was not a good one. I forgot. I think this was like, it was a stamina and food where it was the ones I was breeding this one for. So it didn't have any, you know, many of the real good stats. This is the opposite one. It just had the filler stats, so it's pretty solid now. But if we had an OP one, it wouldn't be that fun. Yeah, we'll take a look and see if we can find any more around here. Just been killing the little guys. And if I find like a Deinosuchus as well, that would be cool. I don't plan on using those for the boss, and they don't have to bleed anymore. But I think it'd be good for like the alpha like fights, like the Titan Killer and like all the the brute Rexes and all that kind of stuff. I think it'd be really good for it. I'm pretty sure the bleed still works there. Got one. Just the one. It's just that 60. Oh, that was terrifying. That's so cool. Like in the mist, like these things are awesome looking. Oh, we got a pig healing too. Yeah, I'm just thinking if you put some traits on them, for what one that's called where they get health back when you hit, vampiric, that might be really, really good. Might be invincible. We'll go back to the area we cleared real quick. See if they're respawning or not. If not, we'll go a little bit. We'll set off to the east. Haven't gone over there too much. Yeah, they did a really good job with the bog again. Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly like what the range of this thing is. So like, or if, like for instance, if I'm missing the ones from here to the bottom or not. I'm still kind of new with the scanner here. Nope. Where you at, homie? Level 2 king slaying. We'll leave him be for now. Oh, hello. You get some good levels. Only seen 2 that were decent and screwed one up and tamed the other. Is this the bog fishing? I've done it so much you think I would know. Yeah. We're not gonna do that again. Gotta be a big one. It's doing a little serpentine through the zones. These dogs look really cool. Wasn't very smart, Kentro. That moss chops attack me? Not finding nearly as many over here. Could just be RNG. Are we in Spooter territory? I don't think this is a spider tree. I think this is a little too far out. We'll give it a look. I feel like this is where we did that mission last earlier today, where we chased the pollen. I'd probably tame a big Spino if we found one. Looks like it might be Bloodstalker and Queen Bee time for a little bit here, just based on the way we're going. But we'll see. Can always be a big one popping up here. I think we'll run through Bloodstalker land. Before I do, let's check. I think we just finished some mission, or not those missions. Some of these. So kill 50. We need the Alpha Carno. Yeah, we almost have to get this is the only tree we can do. And then we're gonna do the raids on that one. That's right. At some point. So that might be like one of those archways. I'll admit, a Rex is not the correct choice for getting around here. Ooh, this is spooky. We got a hit. Whew, that was loud. Like you just had something fall from this tree. Oh, it was a Bloodstalker or a Bloodstalker's lunch. Oh boy, how do you see these suckers? Is he on the ground? Anybody see it? I do not. Let's go get this glitch for now.
too right.
You survivors have a tenacity that surprises me. Even when you perish in this world, you respawn and try again. But don't be too proud of yourselves. Most survivors just rush right back to the site of their demise, only to die all over again.
Guilty.
It's amusing to watch at first, but it quickly turns pathetic.
Another gap. It's related to the glitches. I'm going to set up a backup system, so at least I can observe what's happening when I get repossessed.
Oh, there it is. Hopefully it's a big one. That'd be a nice spot to tame one. $95. Nope. This is a big one? Nope. I want to get on the ground to shoot it, but I didn't want that to happen. It's a cool little spot. I don't like this struggle to break free being stuck on my screen. Like that's gonna cause some issues. Oh, it's not on the ground again. Although I know you can tame them on the ground. I've seen some people do it now. I also know this is kind of a buggy spot. I don't know, spiders aren't bugs. I mean buggy like game buggy. There it is. 20. Let's go kill that 20 before I forget. And running around on foot trying to get Bloodstalkers is interesting. Where was it? I can't. It's so hard to see. That was like here-ish. Might be too far away. Oh. This is wild. Why can't I see it? Also, I think I forgot to grab my Drakeling and my Tide Pup. Oh no, they died when I was doing the Acro earlier. That's why I forgot to grab a new one. Shit, that was gonna be my slow fall method if they picked me up. Oh boy. All right, I'm kind of not happy that I can't find this 20 again. Wonder if I'm tracking a new one or if that's the one that fell. I think I'm tracking a new one now. Somewhere up there. That's the one we saw from the other side, maybe. Oh, nope. Let me go the other way. Spooner country. I think, maybe, I don't know. We should tame like a kind of low level one just so we can get around here. I think. I feel like it would help a ton. But I also just don't want to get wrecked by a bigger one. Once if we don't have, like, in case we just get a little guy. That's not very helpful. We go around this way. Sitting here rubbing my eyes trying to see him better. Man, we'd be so screwed without this gene scanner. There's one over there, but it says there's a closer one this way. This tree's out of the way. 95. There are two? Nope. Yeah, I saw one over here a second ago. 100. Shoot, I lost it again. I need a better way of getting around. The stupid 20 that we forgot to kill. No, we knocked it out. We just didn't go kill it. Might be on the ground. Oh, jeez, how do we get up there? Turn. Unless it's like above this platform.
Aces, mate. We're finding more than our fair share of glitches, huh? Lots of different causes. But the Genesis simulation is supposed to be able to handle anything. As far as I can tell, they launched the simulation in a hurry. I found a file with heaps of issues that a quality assurance team was supposed to check on. It's a list as long as my arm. Or it would be if I had arms. You know what I mean.
Oh, there it is. 20. I hit it, but did it not fall down? Also, am I too heavy for this? Is it in the mesh? I legitimately can't see it. I know people are probably telling me to turn down fog and everything, but I think this is how the game's meant to be played. It's supposed to be hard. Hide fiber thatch. I'm just gonna get away from this area. I think it's that stupid level 20 that I knocked down, or that I hit, but maybe didn't knock down. I don't know. I think it might be stuck in the mesh area up there. Probably taking us to the same one. Yeah, let's go deeper. See if it'll switch to a new one. We're going the wrong way. Ugh. It's kind of frustrating, huh? One pity. Get the seed. Stop roaring. Nocturnal too. I just can't see it. We're just gonna run through. Let's see if it'll switch to a new one for us. They're so hard to see.
Let's see one. $95. Why are they all poo-poo? Oh. Turn. All right, that's what we like. Eat a baby. Start ditching some weight here. So they struggle with size. Um,
So I think full-grown ones will actually be better. So I noticed it ate the other one when it was an adolescent. It actually like grew up while it was eating it. See, 'cause he's struggling right now. He's doing a little dance with him. 'Cause he can't quite grab him. I think it has something to do with the hitbox. But when they're bigger, they work. To them out of parasaurs. So I'm not sure what its percentage is. Let's put out a couple Kairukus for it. Oops. There we go, he's got it. He might be at 100% already, I'm not sure. But I'm just gonna go overkill and make sure he gets them all. Alright, actually I'm gonna let him get me now. And I have blood bags on my hotbar, and I also have them in my bag. So I'm not sure which ones they prefer. I think it has to be in your bag. Get me. I see the ones on my hotbar disappearing. Yeah, the hotbar works, so I'll just put them all there. What I can't see is taming percentage. So we're just gonna sit here and let it eat us. And we're gonna hope it was at 100%. I think probably gonna take 250 to 300 blood, I think. So we should be getting kind of close.
Well, it's 10.
Hey!
But are you feeling all right?
Yeah, Bloodstalker. Well, 214? Ooh. I think it should have been like 240 something. No. I think this is pretty decent. 35 weight, 40. Yeah, it's got pretty solid stats. 40s. Need some melee. I'll take it. Yeah, heck yeah. It's a good one. Awesome.
Hey, survivor!
However, we are out of food for it. So that was a good first one. We'll have to come back here and look for some more, and we'll do it with the Bloodstalker next time. And we'll come prepared. I'll bring a Drakeling, which I thought I had this time, but I forgot it died when we did the Acro. I kind of prepared for like 3 or 4 different things. Yeah, so we'll go back, and I want to have my Drakeling before I start swinging from the trees, in case I get knocked off or something. So we'll do the giant bee then as well. Let's see if we can find a beehive up in one of these trees. It's gonna be real hard to find from the ground. Sometimes you get lucky and you see them, but yep, I don't see any. So let's go do one more lap for some Acros, and then we'll head back from there. And then next time we come out for Bloodstalkers to get mating pairs, we'll actually let me just check for some on my way out. At least, hopefully, if we find some low ones, we can kill them. And if we find some big ones, we'll know when and where to come back to. So. Right up there. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. 95. All right. We kill. Jesus, I just saw it and I can't find it now. I was higher up. Yeah. Maybe the next one will be a 145 or something. One thing is I'm scared to do this because I don't want to find like a 150 and not be ready for it. Ooh, we just walked under it. All right, on that note, can't find it. Let's get out of here. We'll get some more parasaurs raising up. Well, I don't know if the tech ones work good or not because like we couldn't actually see its percentage that time, which kind of sucks. Even when it grabbed me, it didn't show up. I was watching a few people tame them, and it was like sometimes when they would get grabbed first and then get let go, it would show the bar, but sometimes it didn't. So. I see one. Another 90.
definitely should have hit. I think we're just too far away. Go on, get up there. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Ah, I should have been chainsawing these guys. Oh, there it is. 90. I think they're all 90. Where was it again? You're going crazy. Adios. All right, back in Acro country. Once we get out a little underground network, it's kind of cool. Like the lighting under there. Alrighty, swap this bad boy to some Acros. Not sure if it's actually on Acros now. So we're gonna have to just kind of keep our eye out. Sometimes they're super stealthy, and sometimes there's just a whole forest falling over. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Actually, haven't saved in a while. Around that bend. So yeah, I know it's down there, but I'm gonna go get the high ground here. Just see if we can get a good view of it. Well, I hear it. Oh, this is this is where we tried to tame the first one. Acro can't. I can't see it. Oh. 55. Just one. So this is definitely a good spot to check. This is where I had one of the 140s. There's like at least 3 of them that spawn here. His head. And I think my minimum is 130, by the way. Like that's the lowest I'll go. 20. This is where the 145 jumped out and scared us. Oh, damn it! It's a female, but it's a perfect, or it's a 150. I don't know if I'm doing this like it's gonna help anything. I think I'm gonna try to do it with my Rex. Oh, is that dumb? No, I think I can do it. 'Cause on foot that was really hard. I need a better gun. I want to do it in a nice clear spot. Make sure everything is kind of cleared out around us. And now we fight. Shit. Fuck. Okay, so that's one reason not to. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's rethink some shit here. All right, 60. We'll kill this one. And then we'll try to get that other one back over here, and we'll do it with the rifle, I guess. It was kind of working, but when you get like that big knockback, then it's roaring and you're not going to get to it, then it goes into its blood frenzy mode. That's too much. Fuck! God damn it. Son of a bitch. I thought he was full health. Fuck me. That sucks. It's been a rough day in the bog today. Killed a 140 and a 150. God, this suck. Gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong here. I think I just need a better gun. It's like it's not putting him into his his roar soon enough. Pronto. God damn it. I'm just upset that I killed a 140 and a 150 today. Well, at least we're finding a lot of good levels. Just feel bad for killing them all.
my god, I've been talking this whole time. I'm muted. It's not even going defensive. I need a Fabby sniper. Run, 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 run. Seems like that half second I took there, they got back into its offensive stance.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
Stay defensive. Fake rare. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. I'm out. I'm out. That's a. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking suck.
catch up. Fuck. Go to sleep. Fuck!
Let's have another go,
Shut
huh?
the fuck up, Helena. I'm about to lose my fucking Rex. Don't have any armor.
Shit, shit, shit. Oh my god. What a fucking pickle. It's got shit for stats too. Jesus. It's not even gonna be a single useful stat. I guess the other one that we have, I know it. Jeez. I need to get some better guns, man. Shit. Shit. I don't even know where my Rex is. But there's another 140 here. Ugh. And it was kind of working with the mount, but when I got knocked back, it just didn't work. Hope I didn't piss it off. Oh man. Getting frustrated.
Kind of want to go try to get that 140. As much as this was such a cluster. Leave a comment on this. Like, do you think this gun's just not strong enough for Acros? Or let me know what I'm doing wrong here. Because like that last one, like I wasn't close to killing it, but you know, the one before that, it's just insta died. I didn't let it heal up after its blood rage, I think. But I also feel like it just died super fast because like it didn't jump into defensive mode. I don't know, I'm still pretty new to this Acro taming, so maybe it'll just take a few to get used to it. Maybe I should have tamed some little guys first. But this will be our second high-level female. And then if we get that 140, that'll be our third. And then hopefully by the time we get a big male, we'll be ready and decent at this. I wish there was a faster way to heal up Rexes. Again, I said I was going to bring 2, and I did not. I was just set out right away. I think that's like a future plan. Don't want to lose this Bloodstalker. And like I could lose a lot of stuff here if I screw up. Can't believe I ran out of biotoxin there. That might have actually been pretty smooth. I was sitting there spamming E and I didn't even realize I blew through all of them that quickly. Does it feel like multiple at a time or something? Because I didn't think I hit it like 40 or 50 times, you know? But I wasn't actually paying attention to how many I was giving it each time. So yeah, that was yeah, I thought something was messing up and like I like wasn't able to reach it or something, but yeah. It was all me. And that's I feel like that's a kind of a life lesson in there. Like you're looking for an excuse and it's like, hey, guess what? You're the one who messed up. It's user error. All right, eat this stuff. Get some of that. Oof. Oh, ho, ho. Just garbage. I must have shot it on the way down to her. That wasn't, I didn't even check. Fuck me. No, it was 135. I think 202 is actually what it should be, right? Yeah, yeah. Because that's like 60 some levels. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. For a part, I was worried they'd hit it. I know I didn't see a hit marker, and I did shoot one extra time, but I didn't see damage or I didn't see any marker on it. Oh, what a shitty Acro. Is 40 in a stat decent on these things? Maybe my other one is actually pretty good then. We got decent stam here. Oh man, I think this is terrible. You know, when you fight that hard and they suck. Ugh. Because yeah, if they're anything like Rex's, like it should be at least like 50 in a stat. You know, Tech Rex's obviously we get way higher, but I got 60 on some on those, so we're working with 150s and 130. That was a 135. It was kind of one of the lower ones. Ugh. All that for that. That's okay. At least we could ride around on that one if it doesn't have any stats we need, so that'll be cool. Kind of want to swing back to the base, drop off the Bloodstalker and the Acro and all this other crap, then come back and try and get this one. Even though it's another female, but it's a 140, so hopefully it'll be like an actual good one that we can use. So, yeah, let's just go do that. Where are we here? Oops, I'll put it a little higher.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport. Teleport activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Yeah, I was thinking about Paraswords and go for more Bloodstalkers. I'm gonna do that later. It's too much right now. We're not going after bees yet either, so I'm gonna throw all this in there. Also, I gotta get these parasaurs out of this base. I'll put them in there just kind of as a temporary measure, and it's kind of annoying. Those are the wrong things. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do. Oh. We ready to go again? Crappy drakes that we could use. I don't want to use any good ones. Because it's almost certainly going to die at this rate. Sorry, buddy, you're going to be a sacrifice. All right. All right, it's too fucking heavy. I don't ever use that gun. I'm just gonna put it away. Maybe it's a mistake that I don't, but I'll play with it later or something. Need to shed some weight. Not too bad. He's got health and weight, but no oxygen. Health, weight, no oxygen. Health, weight, no oxygen. Health, weight, no oxygen. Weight. Weight, oxygen. Just health. Just health. Just health and oxygen. And nothing. That means these two aren't mating. Whoops. That sucks. Shoot. I think I kibbled all my other Rexes. Oh, I wanted to check that box actually. Oh, sorry. Been having troubles with my muted mic recently. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in probably like 2 or 3 minutes. There's no viewers here, so you guys feel free to fast forward it if you're watching this in the future. If you made it this far, which awesome. Thanks for sticking around, even through the frustration. We're gonna get that 140. Don't worry, we'll get there. As tired as I am, we're gonna go get it. But yeah, I'll give you a few minutes. I need a little break, and I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. What do we need to do?
Hey there, mate.
Also, I just realized that the last Drake I had that died had a ton of experience on it that I didn't use. Ugh. Oh well. We'll learn through these mistakes. Such as ARK. It's just frustrating. Let's put the Bloodstalker away so we don't lose that too. Also, I didn't even look at the stats for the Bloodstalker. Let's look at that. Let's take a look at our win. If I did look at the stats, I don't remember. 41 health, pretty good. Kind of doo-doo. I feel like I have my standards set way too high based on the tech rexes. I think 50s are probably not super reasonable. Maybe I should be happy with 40s, but I think like if you look at this one, like there's only like 2 low stats on here, and everything else is kind of high, so that's not super good, but it's probably solid. So yeah, I think getting caught up on tech rexes and all their mega stats, so I gotta readjust what's actually good. Maybe those maybe these Arcos or yeah, Acros are a little bit better than I thought. 40s, yeah, 40 we'll be pushing 40s right at this point, so if you get a 40 health we'll have a good all-arounder. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not too bad, I guess. So let's go get this big one, this 140. Maybe it'll get a 50 stat and it'll change our mind again. So, got bullets. Got biotoxin this time. How's our Rexy doing? Not good. It's actually going pretty good. I might actually have to start carrying around a big tide pup like that with me. That healing is so much faster than just eating plain like this. Excuse me.
Thank you, Tide Pup. All right. Let's do this. We're going again. Helena, where are you? Helena? Helena? What's the right way to pronounce that? Helena? I think straight west is probably best.
Time to teleport.
Oh boy. Don't fuck this up, me. Sorry, I was just trying to move my chair into a good spot. I just realized my screen was shaking because I kept bumping my mouse. Probably not fun to watch. Sorry about that.
Teleport activated.
Whew, I'm tired.
Here we are, right on target.
Excuse me, Bronto. Where is it? Oh, there he is. 95. We might as well kill it while we're here so we can get a respawn. Or force a respawn. Stupid Kentra. Also, I think after this 140, I think we go find a mission that gives a Fabby sniper and we run it until we get a good one. Ooh, I'd love to get a red and black one like this. Orange and black, whatever. They look really cool. Which reminds me. $60. Check it out.
25. This stego might take it out. So it was a lady, 140. Is that the one we were going for before? I know I marked over there, but that was just kind of to get close to it. It might actually be this one. I guess this is kind of a good arena. Clearing everything out, just no surprises. Good line the sight. I think I will leave the corpse on the ground instead of eat it, just because I think it's always better when these things have health. Put our Rexy Poo right here. Okie dokie. Put this on them too. Nothing we can't lose. All right, let's do this. Grass is tall. Good offensive. Missed. It's gonna be pissed.
for a bit of exploring.
All right. See, that one was easy. Like, it's crazy. Like, sometimes they're super crazy hard. They go super smooth sometimes. I guess that's just ARK, really. But also, that's, you know, third one in a few hours here. So, starting to get used to maybe a little bit. He doesn't need all that. Oh, okay. That is they still stress about that though. It takes a lot out of me. Like I'm like all tightened up and everything. It's gonna chill. Like everything else is super casual, but this is still new to me. So this is this is really fun though. What do we see? 19, 28, 25, 18. Nothing great. Get out of here. Yeah. Weights or health is the one thing we wanted. Everything else very average. Nothing even above 30s. It's another very average one. All right though. Pointed this one. Meat bearing? That's actually might be a good one to ride around on. We're always bearing a ton of meat. That sounded bad. These are really cool though. Where is that swarm? This Rex is getting kind of good with all these levels now. Wonder if we're even going to use our line of them, because I feel like by the time we get all of our Rexes like all statted up, that's where we switch into the Acros. I need to find a half decent male now. Yeah, I'd love to just get like a super big melee. That'll be good enough. Almost there. Well, it is a pretty cool taming process, though. I'm sure everyone else is like used to it. It's probably old, like sick of it, but kind of a little refreshing to do something new, even though it's got a lot of mechanics like with the knockbacks and things like that that can like really screw you, like depending on like the terrain. Like some of those knockbacks where you just like fall off a cliff and it then does its roar right after. Like obviously if you like really know their mechanics, you could probably avoid that, but if you're like me, some of those are gonna catch you. This is stupid. I hate these swarms. Have a bigger hitbox. Oh, I think, okay, I was trying to remember like how much knowledge you needed before you could get the like the little chest. Probably 100%. I don't know what the exact total XP is, but probably 1,000, I would assume. Shoot, I should have used that way earlier last time. Drake that probably had like 3 chests on it. Oh well. We're learning again. Is red and black? I didn't realize though. Kind of pink, I guess. Pink and orange, and it's a weird one. Come on. 40 food. You fucker. Oh. What mission is here? Okay. Maybe we'll do that one again. I think we got an Acro saddle that last time. And we'll try to get a good one again. One email. Right gender, wrong level. $100. Looks badass. Maybe we do an along came pollen and let everything kind of reset around us. I think that makes sense. I think we could do beta. It'd be nice to find a breeding pair for our Acros before we end today. We gotta check that first. $25. Gotta murder the little ones. You're the big ones that spawn. And when you murder the big ones, sometimes you get little ones spawning. Alright, let's get a saddle for these beasts. Do I want to do beta? We almost failed gamma. Let's do gamma for real this time. Or I won't be playing with my YouTube settings and all that stuff.
Retrieval, then retreat. You got it?
Now I do. It makes more sense.
Commencing scan.
Give it a Acros.
My scanners are picking up something, but it's a ways off. Commencing scan. We're getting close. Let me scan this right quick. Scanners say we're getting closer. Commencing scan. Proximity check. Yep, getting closer. Let's have a look. Scanner active. Scanners say we're getting closer. Commencing scan. Have a look. Way over there. Commencing scan. I've scanned something. Look over there. Scanner active.
I feel like we could do beta, but I'm remembering those Spinos last time. Like in the end,
Nearly there now.
I think even if it's like if we're fighting regular dinos where they're not doing too much extra damage, and we're not doing any buff damage, we should be able to take them out pretty quick, I think, actually, with this Rex now.
Huh, will you look at that? That's what we need to retrieve.
Our Rex is a little stronger than last time. This part is kind of annoying though.
Go, go, go.
about over there? Huh, will you look at that? All done. Time to shoot through. There's still time. And we're clear, with our retrieval in hand.
Well, we got an Acro saddle, but not a good one. Some really good Fiomia saddles. You know, whip. I take that back. I looked at this one only. We got a couple of good ones. Holy moly. I already have good gloves. Fishing rod, maybe. I don't know if I'll actually go fishing. Yeah, it doesn't work anyway. We're going to Acro City. We're gonna get a 150 male. I'm not gonna kill it. And he's gonna have 55 melee points. Not this one. It's the next one I meant. $25. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Gonna have to wrap it up here pretty soon. It's getting late. Let's give it another lap. See if we can find anything good. I think we were to the north. We had some good stuff. It's not a beaver dam, is it? Just a tree stump. Getting real tired here. I think I'm gonna have to log off pretty soon here. Almost done with this lap. We're gonna get just one big one. Like it's gonna go 150 mailing after paying it. I'd be okay with that. I have to go grab a coffee or something if I do, or if we find one. Alrighty, chat. We're done. I'm gonna go back to base and go to sleep. We'll get everything caught up in our next stream. In the beginning, we'll check teams, get all that fun stuff situated. I'm shot tonight.
Time to teleport.
So yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for watching. If you like and subscribe and hit all the free stuff, I think that's supposed to help. I don't know how to do any of this yet. Yeah, leave some comments. I'll try to get back to them. And maybe